just win. Oh my broadcast mic is working, everything should be fine. Am I not completely lost you all? I swear I completely lost you all.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I'm pretty sure story class is new. I don't know. Oh, it's because apparently I'm in a thing. Sick. Okay, you got me that. What is it you want, Shelly? I wish there was a way to exit in most storytelling. Well, I guess it does give you an option to start, and then so you can't start your own class after. Yeah, I didn't really have a choice to start this one. It basically showed me like I had to really do it because of a message on my phone. Just put me right into it. Why are we escaping now? What's going on? I'm so confused what's going on. Little my client running in my window. I ain't feel too well for me, but I need to check my with my work and then it's too bad like I slept between the whole yesterday so I woke up 1 today, and yes, 1 in the morning, trying to 8.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Are you sure they were bad guys? To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
Oh my god, this bit of the story, I'm gonna be honest. Why can't you get that one big? I can actually tell the actual story, I think no sense. Oh, we look a new area? Sick. How about you? It's not really my birthday, but it's been. That was last month, for sure. I just need to do enough by it. I swear I've never been in my life for all the boxes gone. I hope it doesn't take too long. This boss not even playable, like, Rightful, whatever her name is. This is again, like, she isn't Charlotte Rightful friend or something, Rice friend. That's what it says, so. What's on to the bamboos?
So,
What's
the score now?
Now? The whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises?
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened to—
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just—
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You... okay.
I don't want to go back, Eve.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. Not just to the company, but also to your fans.
I gotta go, Wise.
Goodbye.
I thought I was getting around meeting her at all.
Please wait. There's...
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a...
No need to thank me.
I need to go now.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still owe you a sign.
Yes, I can finally do it. Such episodes can be done with the videos. I feel she's being that fish is the story class level, maybe. We'll be doing this for this. Like, maybe I'll do it later today, it depends on how my head's feeling. Okay, so story quest. I don't know if this is just a flashback story quest or if we're going to get to, you know, if Abby's guys go and tell us her boss level. I'll unlock that.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal.
Yeah. Let's do cast.
General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Soldier 0 and Soldier 11, from what I know, just from shorts of apparent, I think they're clones of one another. I may remember. Maybe she's on a mission, maybe she's been busy with something.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately.
Something important, huh? But I think she'd still try to reply to a message
is
from
like,
you,
if you look,
even if she were on a mission. This is starting
I've
to
actually
worry me now.
finished Thingy's story
If
class,
only our
so
squad mates were with her.
technically we're not that close yet. If you did go, Trigger visited Scout Outpost. Was it Trigger? I have she's in the thingy now. I thought thingy. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut eye? They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine, and I can't rest till I find her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting replayed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all. So I thought perhaps you might have some information. Yeah, you're in luck, however, I want you to correct the tank. Don't push yourself too hard, and you'll get a good night's sleep for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you, Ray. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine, here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier Lemon was played in the zero. Okay, I'm assuming this I'm assuming this is Ambi. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not defense force personnel. I'll send you to the perfect corners. Are you heading out now, Trevor? To combat. Wait a minute. Okay, we're kind of. Okay, it would let me stick we go through a trigger. The reason I said wait a minute is because I don't want to wish on trigger because I think she's just gone past my aims. I don't know how she plays, so I'm gonna go this, but I actually know her style and I do like her. We'll see after this, but if I end up getting a thingy. Also, free surges, A-Star and Billy and thingy on that. Okay. Yeah, okay, I am going to the A, so I'm not going to skip this time. Billy at the very least. Billy, let's say Billy. Hey.
Esteemed Proxy, good day. You may call.
I don't. I believe this is just enough for a guaranteed A. Too much for like, if you're doing single boy, there's too much to like for animation sometimes. Oh no, it's not enough. Great. Okay. Where we go? I'm assuming we're gonna meet the Cunning House. They just fill that thing again. Jeez.
I've got your back.
We're gonna put it in use for the Cunning House.
Number 0, Ambi.
Huh?
I am the eye standing by. Number 0, Ambi.
Oh, you're gonna have GPU? That is so weird. Don't know why I say it to you.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to get it. I told you the rest.
Move behind me.
Save your strength, Andy. Ether vision activate.
Maybe I'll push up. I don't know that now. That is so weird. I'm more like fighting type. Visual rate. That's what I do. It's really low.
suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Adjusting for wind. Holding position.
Off balance.
I'll pierce right through. Can't catch me.
A sound strategy.
I like using Abby.
Press the advantage.
I'm on it.
Well, I suppose it's the area, whatever you want to say.
Now you pay.
I control his sweat and his elbow.
Pity.
Oh, he ran away. Curious is using captures an enemy. I mean, you're controversial with those people. You can't just go dashing out because I ain't dust, can you? I don't need to get my hands up early, I just need to leave you in peace where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one where a military uniform like yours, that intriguing face, the others already restrained her and they took her that way. I think you're not. Oh, but we're gonna meet flying hands, okay.
Copy.
That's Soldier 11?
Take out that sniper!
I won't let you take her. This bullet will reach its mark. Fire support. The melody of combat.
He won't back down.
Time what you deserve. The target's exposed.
Move behind me.
Save your...
I'm gonna quickly open my window. Feel very like I don't feel very well too much, so I don't know how I'll be streaming for today,
Soldier
but
11.
is how
Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else she'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Silver. Is that like Ambi?
Damn you. Silver's... What did he mean by that?
Pretty sure like yeah, we're gonna come here. Oh yeah. Wait, lights floating voice. I wanted to know those lights floating. Can't hear the thing. Oh, we're gonna be us because we're at the street we're normally on, whatever street is called. 11th Street, I believe. Ooh, Ambi. Okay, so we meet Ambi. Do we meet the other Cunninghams? I do want to check something. I'm not good at characters. I was gonna check for like thingies, like specific thingy. Okay.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the Hollow?
Inside the Hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
So you're right, Amy? Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I'm also on your trust. Let's meet in the Hollow. Once you see my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's each head back and prepare. Is she gonna come in her Soldier 11 outfit? I'm assuming they really cooked this because like Amy's also the face of like Zenless was. I don't know about like on different platforms, but I think on phone it is, and on PS5 it is, I think. And Nicole in a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just I got caught up in a sticky situation and I don't want to drag the cunning head into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I mean. And I'll help out around the store. I'll bring you burgers too. That'd be what? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand, thank you. I'll have to rest for that a bit. I have an appointment there that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever, you know. Oh, except one. Okay. Echoes of Silver.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Ready for good day, Proxy.
I want these to wear out. I got I don't wait, I actually don't have C6. I only want more C6 man. There is only one
I have two guns.
I guess it is C3 at least and
accuracy.
the special episode will be for another separate video. I want to watch the Minecraft movie soon, just for like thoughts. And I never actually play Minecraft first, so I wouldn't know how it don't know. I know about the lore, like outs on the games, on the game and stuff. And you going out? Yeah, is there anything you like me to bring? Also, if you ask why I just said that, I literally could see Miss Voice Critical's video recommended on anything. Well, I have my live stream off my phone, so I need to play my live stream for me. He just says, is the Minecraft really good? So I just bring it up because of that. Oh, we get to. Oh, we have to use normal ammo. Yeah, I'll show you my skills. It's the same as long as I've done her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever been out of contact. We'll find Trigger. Can I help you, Trigger? Well, find us, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nice sounding name. That's fine. Needs to find me. All you need to do is care for yourself and use them. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deal with necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements. Copy.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that enemy.
It wasn't that
A
impressive.
person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Yeah, just go
Was
with
that
here.
supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark.
No, don't worry.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology.
We don't
If
know.
they could mass-produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
Hey,
I
we're
was
with some
trying to
penis
say it
too.
in a more diplomatic way.
Yeah. Throw robots with
Not over this.
who have feelings
They
away.
probably
Just
say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Ambi, that's not what I meant.
why it sure
Yeah,
sound like a.
I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased.
It
Could
can be
the
stored inside
defense
of Mary
force?
in her head.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it.
Oh.
TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Activate.
Fire support ready. Support in position. Ether vision activate. Engaging head-on. Adjusting for wind.
Copy that. This feels familiar. I don't like it.
One shot, one kill. Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
Roger. Neutralize.
Supporting position. You're in my sights. Ether vision activate.
Activate.
Fire support ready.
Click on.
The target's weary.
Cutscene. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Anby, what is that? Yeah.
Oh, don't reply to that, Ambi. I'm assuming it's entirely.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect.
Oh.
Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ugh, ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
I mean, like, the defense are going away.
Ugh, you're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Wow.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our sub... She... Ah, there you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right?
Wait, jealous, right?
What a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common.
Yeah.
Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you.
Oh, geez.
What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us.
Oh.
But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
I don't think Ambi has a plan, gonna be honest. Ambi, what's the current plan? It's very simple, I don't need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Pretty straightforward. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep. Please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle down. Alone, if anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how the Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then there was usually a backup plan. Bree was always in charge of the backup plan. Bree, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plan flips her style. First, creating weakness before turning the tables. Unorthodox tactics for her, not of course is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a pro backup plan. After all, it's a plan that will only be used when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you throughout the heads, so don't try to be a hero and if it happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, but I'll be careful. I was going to try to be quick, but since you don't need it, never mind then.
This place is cold.
I sensed the frigid air from
I thought we
outside.
got fired.
It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering.
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again.
And
I
again,
was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right?
Oh, I hate injections.
So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor.
She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to
Is that the truth though? I'm almost certain that's
So,
the same person.
I underwent
the
surgery
story
and
means,
received
right?
mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world.
Oh, geez.
That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Ambi?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Oh, see how the alarm really likes to trigger.
Trigger! Say no more.
Why did we rush out? Huh? She was in the lab. Why did we rush out? I'm so confused. What possible reason did we rush out of the lab when we could have just ended it there? That is some bullshit. She was still in the lab when we didn't leave.
Copy. Increase firepower. Supporting position.
Target confirmed. Go.
Time to pin them down. My bullets are one with the wind.
They're close.
Fire support ready.
That's the Captain Ambi I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Ambi in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought but I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're
I'm
right.
so confused what she's trying to do.
Valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable.
Ah, bet you self-confidence, sir.
There's always someone who sees value in me. just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was taking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil. Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates.
I mean, you
Instead
can.
of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good.
She's standing.
We
What do
need
you
to get out of
mean?
this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
这3个人我既然 Emily's.
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
I swear if I have to see that one.
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this.
I swear if it's Sarah, I swear.
She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues are resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Okay? It's fine to understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is her? How is her? How is her doing today? How is Soldier 11's condition? Oh, I was gonna say how is her condition. There we go. The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the random play video store. Like the kind sim is working there, I'll take care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. I'm assuming you meant to trade story before this? Oh, yeah, I mean, you're back. It looks like whoever you got mixed up here this time was pretty curious. Anything you want to know? So, how is her condition? Stable, that's what I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remain stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite upbringing. Well, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Well, she's dead. Well, that's the end of it, guys. Amy approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Looks like a name. What? I'm assuming her name's going to be like a big reveal or something? I don't know. Amy lowers her hand and slowly approaches to leave. Oh.
What is this place?
Well, she is actually Mel with her thing.
Who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake.
Did she forget her memory?
Soldier 11.
Did her brain get taken outside?
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now. But I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Of course, Proxy here.
Having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing
You can't
compared
call
to
us
our
a
monthly
Pepsi
electricity
here.
bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate.
What's
He's already
Mario?
getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense
Does she
force,
know with
but I
me?
can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
I'll do Trigger story or some other time. Or later,
It seems you
depending.
and Soldier 11 go way back, Ambi. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us.
Yeah.
Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I
Yeah,
see.
she's part of the family.
In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Ambi. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in here.
Oh, she's unconscious again. We'll get a sec.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer.
No.
Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again.
No.
Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Go to the proxy. She's so wonderful. Oh, 11. She's fully passed out. She's snoring. for you. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right, so we're billing it all on Cunning Hair's account. But no! No! As of right now, I am not Abby of the Cunning Hairs! But you walk, talk, and look like Abby of the Cunning Hairs, so you must be Abby of the Cunning Hairs. Oh, whoa, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you, you're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is something to sleep. How about I want to sleep on my bed? It's pretty soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. Yeah, I also think it's better to get some rest now. Tomorrow. Worrying about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous lecture bill anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep yet. If you drive or watch a movie to relax, that might keep you company. Any new rivals worth watching recently? Well, I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much it's a date. A date? Good night. Oh, that's, hey, so we completed. Arrived to the video. Also, one sec. Yeah, I got the wrong thing. Also, I believe I may be wrong, guys. My favorite was to upgrade the melee class. Like, I know how the progress thing works, for sure, and that's what I want. That's fine, that's what I get. I get yes ranks 1%, I'm like 70p. I mean, not 70p, I suck it. I like 70 pools or whatever. 63 pools. I actually do like how she plays, because I think, also, I didn't realize before, if you go here, you can get a free one, and if I'm being honest, the ones I'm probably doing to get is either her, because I did like how she was playing when I first tested her out, and maybe like because he just like a fine type, which is pretty cool. I already have her, I don't really care about getting to see like one or whatever. Even though I'll put my chance to get like a legendary one. I don't know if that happens, like if you can do that again after you've done it. If it's every 300 pools, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I have no idea. What did I do? Oh yeah. Okay, let's almost forgot. I don't know who started that, I'm gonna be honest. I'm assuming, where is it? Okay, I'm assuming Tree Story comes for this in the line of all that stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'm gonna end up calling Tree Record again. Last piece of Silver 7 store, Tree Story. I didn't see the soldier level trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Whoever didn't tell me where they were heading. They're probably out on a date together, right? A date? Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along with them? I said, the more people for a day is more than two. It's no more than two. Toria wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier Lemon. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal day and cheer Soldier Lemon up. Not to mention Soldier Lemon really, he's tough, it's tough one, tough three. Being able to use all their energy to try and save up. Oh my god. What? You didn't know it's somebody you will have to tell us. Oh, sorry, right? Yeah. Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the origin story is, they always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you, we just hope you know that you're never alone. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the company as you do. Whoa, is your runaway solo finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Bell. Boom, called it twice. You told you when you would contact the cunning hairs. Come on, time to cough up 5,000. Hey, don't like me. You must have got it right, Bell. And there I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the cunning hairs. Boy else? Nope, that was all Bell, Nicole, Billy, and Nicole. We should have arrived at 6 by now. Bill and I thought, okay. Ooh, we get to see Billy. Billy. Can I see the door? No, okay. Billy. Oh, Nicole's. Oh. Well, all at different areas, okay, for some reason.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you...
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
She's not property, she can leave it.
Give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks.
You can't work for free?
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough?
Whoa! Hey,
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Yeah, don't romance Billy pay.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't
Start
try to
teasing
justify
Billy
what I
and
did.
stuff, suppose.
I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
We saw Billy and others. Oh, we get to talk to them individually? Sick! Billy, I have a whole conversation with you. Oh. Ambi is so good to fight, see you so... I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you this close. I apologize for leaving without saying it goodbye. I'm truly sorry, I won't let you lose. He will do my best. Well, I'll do my best. How have you been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day actually. She knows that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She's full that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose, so when you took her and then contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down she was probably really relieved. As for Nick, come on, don't be startled, she's been generally really worried about you. Was it about me? You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekoma has also been quite restless indeed. Although the proxies were taking care of you, we also need you seem to be mixed up in something heavy, and she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Also, what is his favoritism? Why did Nicole get a whole voiceover thing? Just as Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me? She cares about me? Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She says that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? You look pretty short, to be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendship between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bonds or something like that, huh? Oh, right. When you see Nicole, make sure you don't tell her what I say. Any of that, otherwise she definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws just like a ball steel wall on a non-stick pan. And I promise me, please say that you promise me. Well, I talk to them visually, but like, I swear there's only 3. Oh, this is absolute. This is absolute bull. Why did Billy not get this, huh? Well, clearly some favoritism going on.
Yeah, it's me.
Unless his voice actor's not like him either, I don't know.
That you've been worried about me lately.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will.
I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata.
Don't be. And no thanking me.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me?
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything. Here you go.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice gift.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body.
I don't know, that sounds pretty Nicole-like.
Nicole.
Are you sure?
So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Alright, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
No, someone feels heavy on the heavy hands. Can see someone impatient. What you're looking for is that luminous square. That's the one I see Nicole, thank you. Please tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl, go have fun and remember to come home afterwards. I ran with the regenerate class. Nicole has an eagle in her, I swear. Soldier 11. Oh yeah, playground, huh?
Oh, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Do we know her before, like,
Yes.
thing?
I had
Also,
a great
just
time.
the way she's talking to us, she has an
Still,
expression. It's like, how do I
I
say
can tell my
past
body
notes?
isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Oh. Yeah, it looks confused, but still takes the doll and I so it's high that it almost bursts, huh?
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it
She
safe.
literally just
Thanks.
got it.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Pretty sure that's not forced to be. Oh, we're something busy. Yeah, fine, yep, right, yeah, well, into both for Rachel anyway. Nope, I'll burn it all off overnight. I would never give up on burgers. You take a good burger, it's so good. Like a McDonald's burger, it slaps every time. Goodbye, yeah, that's my main character for you. But like a good burger, yes, it's different. Soldier 11. Oh, burger.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you. There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Well, she's alive. She's alive.
I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
Yeah, tell
That's
them.
the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans.
Yeah.
So they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
She's alive.
What do you
You're
think?
alive.
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So,
makes sense.
I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward,
She's gonna get her memories
I
back
wouldn't
right
have
now, I
waited
think.
until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Ambi, like... Oh, do you have a choice?
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. Fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over.
Yeah, I'm sure Nicole would
right now,
pay that.
I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Ambi, are you about to head out? Yep, into combat. Vision no entering a hollow alone. You got a temporary base.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Huh? Was she talking to herself? I already have her sword.
You look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
Is she gonna do this? Is she gonna look like this in chapter 6 book? Like, is she gonna look at S rank in chapter 6? That would be nice.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
Pretty sure the her sister
You look so... The new you is so reliable, Andy.
Griggle was gonna look at was like saying if she can't fight like her former self, she will be easy to handle, like a thicker handle.
Orders received.
No need to be so formal.
It's time.
That needs to be destroyed.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild.
Nor should
We
you.
both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
You know what this actually reminds me of? There's an anime, I think it's like, you know, this hero who retired or whatever, like a kid hero who kind of retired and now he's in like a hero academy, and the plot to that, the ending was like this android who was built from the remains of the hero, and there's like a bunch of androids that were like kind of outuse them, and they all kind of got merged with the final thingy. I know that anime's cool, but like it is an anime. Just it reminded me of that.
This is so weird. These ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at TOPS. That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me?
Maybe because you're psycho.
It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs.
So she needs the real choice zero.
I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air.
Actually, our technology.
Captain Ambi. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander.
Well, I feel like one you can't talk is so smug too. She looks more smug than the one who's talking.
I deserve it for wasting... I mean, killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
那就变成对他的洗脚。
What are you doing, idiot? Absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh, they're ethereal now. Oh.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation.
Are we fine? Oh yeah, I don't mind.
TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
Oh, not my wheel.
The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Soldier 11, formation. Off balance.
That.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy. Switching positions. Dodge.
That's my line. Fire's ready.
Stay safe. I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Don't push yourself. Understood?
What
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Oh.
Watch out.
But she don't realize she's the captain. She's the cool captain.
Target acquired.
The final blow. I won't back down.
I won't let you have it.
Wow, dang. Oh, it's raining.
Captain, did I told you, I'm not good at fighting. As long as Captain's here,
Oh.
I'll be okay. Right?
This is really sad. Jeez. Dang.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Oh, nice.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can. Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Ambi? This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born. Ambi? What's on your mind? Proxy, you're still here? Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. Opal Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay. Really? That's great. What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not? Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once. For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so, you're right. It's just... I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret. Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi. I've made up my mind.
She did destroy it, I think. Oh, we can speak about this video? Where's Billy? Where's Billy? I saw him there. Oh, I'm not reading all this. I only have to swear because of thingy. Yeah, well. Alright, here's how I spoke to them. Oh, well. After I see it as for as long time as possible. Yes, I just find you on the street. Me. You're a doppelganger? Well, it would definitely be something if I did see one. Unfortunately, not this time. Actually, you're into Amy and Trigger, actually, buddy. Very close. I thought so too. So I went over to say and catch up with them. It might be possible if you just hit us indirectly. Oh, it's now after. Fine. I need more work. Before it gets done with. You look overtime. Oh, you just had to.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 is happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Okay, I just want to check if when I click on Facebook, it loses the sound. I want to check that would happen with my stream too. It does. Just when chat. I don't know why it does it here, but not Genshin.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Oh, I got Mackey's then. Oh, no burgers? Oh. You get a burger at a convenience store? Oh, alright, no. Silver Witness. I've completed it all. Honestly, a good story quest. Very emotionally sad, and there's a bunch of more stuff. I still got other story quests to finish. Well, I thought mine would be bad because one, there's like an event on it, and all. Second of all, alright, I can get the rewards for this. What was I say? Don't have the rewards, go for this. Click the melee cash, Silver Soldier 11. Maybe this is an event thing? Okay, yeah, okay, it's an event thing. You have to do the thing and then you get an event. There's the same thing with Trigger. Nice to know that. Hopefully I will finish that event. That would be ideal. Well, at least I got the 100. More done. Hey! Achievement. 99. Well, also my levels 45 and 5 more to get that. I have to actually level my character again. I said great story and all. Also, there's these two in the new rank thing. I don't know how old Trigger is. Yeah, I'm assuming she's not new, but like, yeah, I haven't got June yet. June. Running days 18 days, and we also got like Billy and Thingy on the front cover. And we've got Billy and Thingy in there. By 18 days, I don't know if I'll still be playing these as much, but yeah. So we're taking one of these. I would prefer getting that, and you know, if I lose the 50-50 would be bad. It would be annoying. If I lose 50-50, I would like to get a like from or something from it. Okay, regardless, hope you enjoyed this video, and without further ado, I'll see you guys next time. Bye. That's a beautiful thingy. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. I need to toilet, and then I'm gonna come back whether I want to continue doing it or not. I'm gonna decide. So see you guys tonight.
Good evening. How about winding down with some games after a busy day?
Start!
Leaving already?
Okay. Now this is the special episode thing. I'm sorry, I meant to do this technically before Silver Zero, but I don't spoil anything. It's just us meeting her and all that. Yeah, I kind of want to know what's her relationship with Trigger from thingy, because we didn't get to do that. Okay. And I'm feeling much better at it earlier. Had it right now anyway. Yeah. This is a story that took place in the past, the story of a rocky proxy name. Okay. Yeah, I crushed for that fate. Ooh. Right, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many internet commissions have we taken these past few days? We're still newbies, so you know how it is. How we haven't received any commissions. Ooh, this is interesting. I see it's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video store business from scratch. It'll take time. I've been busy managing the store for the thing. Is this like, you know, where we first started getting faith, right? We've just been in the 6th Street randomly. You can see that the stores they built. Living together in the closed no home is already much better than our life right after leaving the academy. As long as we gradually build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Why the stake is a bit slow. Yeah, but I still want to take on some commissions. I know you'd say that, but this road so soon actually. I saw how hard you've been working to find commissions, so these past few days I've also been in touch with on internet for an intelligence broker who can find commissions for us. If we can establish a long-term partnership with such a professional intelligence broker, we won't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. Isn't that a thingy level? Good job seeing him today. I've arranged to meet him at the store. He should be here soon. Watch, but I feel like it's gonna be Trigger, not him. Okay, it is him. Why let me introduce you to this person? Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. Yeah, Shepard, that's okay. I'm glad that you chose to welcome me, by the way. Are you just starting out in this lab work? Nice to meet you. We haven't been in this business for too long. We just started what business has it been. I understand. It's normal for rookie proxies like you two to have a hard time finding commissions, but please don't worry. As an intelligence pro guys, it's part of necessity for people like you. Let me check my notes. Your name is Dathan, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? We're great at A because we have superior technology. One thing to respond these days, you know, that the energy you have. Knowing that combat related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters, and hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. We'll find a way to handle it. You soon see your abilities actually through the actual commission. You know, well, but I haven't done a racer stuff. Well, should we our first client? If you're interested, I mean not a first client, but like a first major client. If you're interested, let me explain this, shall we?
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
With all due respect to the client, the proxy's role is to guide people through the hollows. Is it worth hiring a proxy for a commission that doesn't even involve going into one?
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a top-tier proxy.
Accept the question. I don't really have a choice.
Alright, you've sold me. Let's see what we're dealing with.
7 notes and a spirit and pulls out 3 items from the pocket. This is Trigger. That is somewhat aged photograph through the image remains very clear blonde young with her eyes covered.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Wait, just a photo? That's barely a clue. No name? No background? Not even her usual haunts? And what's up with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
Finding someone with just a photo and a melody. That's like searching for a needle in a haystack. Got any ideas, Wise?
Maybe we should check Port Elpis. Women with their eyes covered aren't exactly that common. Remember when we visited the sea a while back? I think we saw someone who fit that description. Remember? You were in a bad mood, so we went to the sea to clear our heads.
Okay.
We even bought some fries, but you got distracted by a woman passing by with her eyes covered, and the seagull took the fries right out of your hand.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I remember. She did look a lot like the woman in the photo. And I was just curious, alright? She stood out. How was I supposed to know the seagulls there were so aggressive? Anyway, it's an unexpected lead. Let's check out the port and see if we can dig anything up.
Okay. So, this is for... Look for activities for like, oh, there's so much stuff. That not be it? I'll look at everything. Go to die outside of... Oh, so no, I've not seen you like go before, what is that? Maybe once every 1 or 2 months I see her wandering around this area. But I spoke to her and she doesn't seem to be in charge of anyone around here, so I don't really know much about her background. Alright, thanks. Hey, would you like some fries? But you also have here, which I saw. Alright then. Those seagulls have been too active recently. Will they have a negative impact on sales and effect? Like I shouldn't feed them too much in the future. Yeah, think about that. To be fair, that is like bad in just general. There are people on the back, which I think are more likely just to be that woman. Or do I have to talk to everyone here? I feel like it's probably that talking to a specific person, right? We can find a specific person. This guy is like all the way over here, the person. Hollow has no feelings. Is it really not positive about insurance? Things that you've contact sent by the headquarters. I've already placed the item in the hollow closest to here. Make sure to pick up. Let me have a look. I've never seen her, but is she one of the guys for the job? Always so. And is someone who saw the scene before? No, looking at her eyes, it's like she's the latter. No, you need to send someone to find her. No, it's fine. Okay. It's not her then. Okay, you haven't seen it either. So I'm not gonna read every like dialogue here, jeez. Oh, just immediately take it back, okay. This was sitting there. Oh, I saw you fishing. That may have been past I need to do, I don't know, because that old person just bed. Can we actually order here? No, I want some shit fries.
Got nothing. How about you, Wise?
Nada.
Looks like this isn't something that can be solved with a quick trip to the port. But since we're here, how about we try playing the harmonica? I'm not sure what good it'll do, but if it doesn't work, we'll just buy some fries and head back home.
I agree. Playing the harmonica and buying fries, both are officially your job now.
I guess there's no saying no to you. Fine. But just so you know, I'm not good at it. So don't blame me if it sounds terrible.
It was pretty accurate, whatever you think it sounded like. Good, at least.
That was pretty painful. And it didn't do a thing. Let's just grab some fries and call it a day.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Sorry for my brother making a bit of a ruckus. We'll just... Wait. You're the person in the photo. When did you... I didn't even hear any footsteps.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
Actually, we're proxies. The song was given to us by our client. We didn't expect it to help us find you. Our client is looking for you, you see. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Why don't we head back to the store?
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard.
Is this how she becomes the captain or joins the thingy?
Your name is?
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time, but I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Okay, Charon.
Miss Charon, I've already contacted the information broker who issued the commission. Once he gets here, it shouldn't be long before you can meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch. I'll grab you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
Oh, thanks.
Let me see. You're right. How did you pick up on that? I thought there was some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident.
Boo-hoo.
I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extreme.
Sorry to bring out.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know that better than most.
Stuff.
Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
It's me again! You two found the target already? Wow, Faithin, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
I'm glad you're impressed, but you seem somewhat unhappy. Troubled even.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
From what you're saying, it sounds like the client ran into some kind of trouble tied to the hollow. But we can't jump to conclusions just yet.
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the Hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Air Dew Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I made
she's
countless
still in
trips
the
into the
defense.
Hollow.
Oh, she's
You can
retired,
trust in my
and I'm
combat
assuming she
skills.
can't
The
unretire.
heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the Hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
We're just as eager to find the client. After all, no client, no payment. Besides, if we said no, you'd still head into the Hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So I was right. You remind me of how Belle and I used to be. So fixated on finding someone that nothing else mattered, not even your own safety. Well, since Miss Charon wants to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. Just leave it to us, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the Hollow, and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
Okay, sure.
Don't worry about it. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, you can't just sit back and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
I am the Eye of...
Standing by. Standing by.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Should I? Yeah, I chose my spirit devil stuff. So that's right. And he's not fully. Yep, load out.
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the Hollow route.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this Hollow before for... reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day. Stop!
Together now!
Don't hold it change, huh?
Why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
Behind me.
Now or never!
The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
In my sights!
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortion.
Yeah.
Reconstruction.
They change.
What are you waiting for, Detective Bullet?
Don't hesitate.
That's why each time we enter, we need the most up-to-date carrot.
Turn my sights.
You're not lost because you can't remember.
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you.
Like if I enter there, it would clear off. So that's why I'm weird.
By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight?
Oh, this still before we make the cutting edge, isn't it?
Is it because of your exceptional hearing and tactile senses?
Together now!
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed.
Wait, something's up ahead.
And then we lie collapsed on the ground with our unmistakable smell of blood emitting from them. When it's understand, you see the bullet holes on their body. Check their condition, no signals of breath. Their heads, heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These two are dead. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Now death rate within the last 1 or 2 hours just before we enter Zenless. Which means this isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing humans all over. Like, don't sense the killer nearby right now. There's full. Yeah. Take our client. You're not part of the team yet. I don't sense the killer nearby right now. There's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Proxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. Choose 2.
What could have happened? Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet,
The surrounding ether levels have increased significantly. What's going on? Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
keep up the pressure. This bullet will reach its mark.
Easy target!
Time to pin them down. Those are high-pressure ether storage tanks, filled with highly concentrated ether.
Never! My bullets never lose sight of their target!
As soon as the valve is opened, the ether will flow out at a fixed rate. Forward in position.
Such high ether concentrations will make the nearby ethereals more active. Cause more to show up. Charon.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know anything else is going on. I don't know why my control feels like this. I felt very like stiff now when I was shooting that. Don't know if it's because of the gun. I felt very uncomfortable.
Keep up pressure.
I felt very uncomfortable.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive.
Oh, that's good.
I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
They're still survivors. Charon, can you check their condition?
Confirmed. One is seriously
You can
injured.
tell it's done that because the sound
other 3?
difference.
No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Who are you?
Dying man.
Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
Is there nothing else we can do? If we contact the hospital and get him out of the hollow right away...
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team
Sucks to
can
be
make a
you,
clock when
man.
life fades this fast.
Am I dying? I just want to go home.
Oh, you gotta play the horn on the car here. Very, very professional, man. Are you okay? You look like you're in pain.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in pain.
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now is one of them. Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
My head. Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not...
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
Looks like the person behind this has already left. Charon, let's get the survivors out of here. Follow me.
Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the public security. With Sharon, you keep your guard alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of the Ballet Twins Road. Also, as I see a short break here, this area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to the holiday disaster, and no one's likely to be around it, exposed to losing and safe, making it a perfect place for a conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yes, I know they just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. Oopsie, I'll track off all attendants around us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And to be honest, I think they might. No, it's probably just my imagination. I'll gather information from them first. Thank you, Roxy. What were you gonna say, huh? Geez, like reading like that is actually just on my throat. So once I'm gonna do my check on the weight. So it's gonna be a 4 star or a on. I know that. I know. Don't try 4 rounds. Okay. Is that 2 survivors? For those 3. Oh, I thought these 2 together. Okay. Introverted woman, stern woman. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. I still feel like I'm going to throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me, it just won't go away. Are you guys okay? Okay, Dicky Saber. I'm just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking for someone around 40 April, weren't you? Yes, I think I've seen you before. How embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? My name is Zoe. Just call me Ern. Feeling nauseous again? I managed to hold it in. Did you want to ask us something? I have some questions for you. No problem, we'll answer that what we can. How are your injuries? I don't have any more questions to you, I'm gonna be honest. I'll eventually find out what you guys were talking about anyway. Take this, I can't believe it. I'm still alive, and now with the hollow. What's your name? Oh, me? I'm Jess. I think that's what I said. I'm so grateful you were there to save me when that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me. I really thought I was alone. I'm assuming the maniac. Trigger knows the maniac simply because there were snipers. I'm assuming. No, it's like an alpha. Maybe that's what she meant to say before.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the 3 of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a
okay,
regular
a
desk job
soldier.
at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an Internaut information broker. I'm still pretty new at it, though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
If I'm not mistaken, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's alright, I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
Remembrance Day, what's that?
Remembrance Day? What's that?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased
Okay,
soldiers
so this
and
is
veterans.
where
People
we
gather to
start
mourn their loved ones who
mourning,
died in the fall of the old capital and find comfort in each
I'm
other's
assuming we
company.
might mourn our teacher after this.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there.
Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force?
Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But then, Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Well, that's... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
They're targeting
I was
the
also
division.
in the Obsidian Division, Impura Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
The chief has changed views on people shaking their heads at Sharon.
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important to me.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything
This is
I
in
can
the
do to help,
past, so
just let me know.
one of these characters that I should be always
prioritize
see
your own
regularly,
safety.
but
If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
you return to Mount Sharon. Even after questioning those 3 survivors, it seems the clues were gathered are still not enough. Our goal is to find the missing client right now. We only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator, but we have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. I feel like it is highly likely that the client is the perpetrator, but Sharon, do you have any ideas? I think the proxy is right. The information the three survivors provided is limited with our current information. It's hard to deduce where we should go. Next, to find the client, our clues have run dry. We still got something out of it at least. We now know some characteristics of the perpetrator, a sadistic sniper with a grudge against the defense force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. With these characteristics and the Hollow quarters, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. But that would take quite a lot of time. Yes, and while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrators might continue committing more crimes. Noah seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence as you are about to step reality and start organizing the current clues, narrow down the search, and the door to the video store suddenly opens. Young dear, why? I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. The intelligence broker might have something important to us first. Let's go talk to him first. You bring Shepard to the room where you can talk.
Phaeton, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
That's right. It seems the client was kidnapped, taken into the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for more clues. So, what made you rush over to the store?
Well, just take a look for yourself. I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
We were just stressing over a lack of leads, and now one conveniently falls into our laps? Something about this feels off.
Yeah,
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now, and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating.
Yeah.
Just be careful. Any casualties, and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Don't mention it, but why keep secrets? From a practical standpoint, wouldn't calling for backup have been the safer move?
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
I may have kept it from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's too dangerous. That location message seems cagey. It could be a trap to lure us in.
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left.
Okay, so that's the
I'm
reason.
certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
If they're still alive, could there really be no trace of them after all these years? Bell gazing towards you seems to evade such a question, but then thinking about how you also searching for your teacher, it doesn't seem all that hard to understand. Fine, I'll help you. We have to tread it carefully this time.
I understand how anxious you must be right now. We can help you, but we really need to be careful this time.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the hollow.
Okay.
I'll make it out in one piece.
You gotta make sure I make out one piece, though. Okay, I do want to continue, but I also want to go AFK for a bit. I don't know how long for a bit on stream, but for the video, it's supposed to be a couple seconds. I'm gonna put you AFK for like half an hour at most. That, like, at least, probably. Just because I do want to rest and all that. So, yeah, see you guys for now. Gonna mute up. Okay, I've got to finish this. I've also been AFK for about 2 hours, 3 hours. Like 2 hours and a half, give or take. 2 hours. Yes, I was staying on my bed. And also I didn't know, like, obviously I need to finish this. So after this, I don't know if I'm gonna continue playing or go off.
Got your back.
Because once I start playing, I'm really ill, Omega.
Standing number 0, Ambi.
So we'll have to see, won't we? I need to play Wuthering Waves again. I want to get, if I get further in the story, I think I'll end up liking Wuthering Waves a lot more and like join into doing it more. But
look at this. A communicator left right at the hollow.
there we go. Let's stop the story. Why is there even options when it literally is one option?
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Liar Squad? What's that? More importantly, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name's next.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shots? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit. If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the Ethereals, of course.
You're literally being a coward, like. I like how she's acting so cocky, but she's literally being a coward, hiding from far away. She's like, yes, I'm so strong. You actually have me dodge. Oh. Is this gonna be some kind of thing? Okay.
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar. Is there nothing we can do?
Ah, you're such a bad sniper. What is that? I thought you were good.
Light him up.
I found a box.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Loyalty meets cap. The one Styx always wore.
Strategy.
Don't we have a sniper? She literally understands it. Why can't she? Why can't she snipe?
He took his own life. No, it wasn't much different. Oh. Here we go.
Quick shot.
Together now! Starlight never dies!
ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was incorrupted, covered in ether crystals.
Why are we still listening to him? Why can't we just turn the thing on?
Light him up.
We didn't want to become an ethereal. We raised the cannon and oh so proud of, with just one last shell inside.
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
I don't know why that feels. It literally. It makes
keep moving.
That thing messes with my controller. Like, it feels hard to hit down my controller. I don't know if that's like just how it's meant to feel like. It feels so uncomfortable.
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
She's not there, so what are you shooting from?
Unexpected of such a famous, beautiful commander. Even her gloves are stylish.
Oh, you're there.
Together now! Starlight! Shine!
That's what I had, that's why I was trying to look.
Oh, her hands were missing. Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
Save yourself, Andy.
Such beautiful hands. They could no longer breathe. Ethereal's gnawed off her arm, and part of her leg as well.
Increase firepower.
I didn't like this though. Not the whole story background, but like the whole like the budget sniper.
She stood tall, even in death.
The target's weird.
Just as I said, she died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flowers will wither without protection.
Now or never!
Now, do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? You'll be coming to your hideout soon.
She's
Wipe
literally
that
a
smile
buffer.
off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
Sweetheart.
Good reaction. Hurry up, Daddy. I've got one final surprise location for you.
She's literally above us. Are we not blind?
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloody fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
That's enough. Using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here. And those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes? A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say?
Yeah, you are coward.
Fascinating. shell before, but now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Oh my god.
We both believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by Ethereals or retained them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves.
Well, we have like a technology because
Carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Do you think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me?
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Roxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist. All because of some
Allora, in the video. Let us in the video.
Are real-time projections, then accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts?
I can't wait till we beat her.
That's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really...
We're going to be
want to
done.
find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect
Our
them
teacher
when
was
the old
declared dead
capital
too,
fell,
though,
and
so...
now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying. Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who enters the Hollows despite the condition of their eyes is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Roxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
Analysis of
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to play tricks.
animation. Oh, no one.
Charon? Do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling. But the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened on the day the old capital fell with you and the Liar Squad?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding. Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat. So we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control. And more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into Ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an Ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again,
I feel like it's like these squad mates some of the squad mates could be terrible.
The pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force.
Yeah, that is true. They would have been
between the various hollows of New Eridu.
It would have been
that must have been what happened, right? The Defense Force, civilians, no one believes me.
Also, what is
I
that
decided
thing?
to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? No longer alive. How can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Oh no, man. What?
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think, being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
That's right. Charon, You're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone, and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have a lead, there's still hope, and we'll be your support. Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side, and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the
I
very
do
least, I want to
hope
keep
that after
investigating.
this quest, we get like
I'm
a
not just
thing
going to
back to the
stop
present
here.
day, that like she maybe visits us like regularly or something. That would be very nice.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal?
They're trying to kill all the...
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
Oh my god. That's great. That's just great, isn't it? I'm gonna... My chair on just fell off. Let's say rusted. Like, I'm tempted to... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna quickly go and get something to fix it. And then my mic, be right back. Okay, my chair's back, no thanks. Okay. Yeah, my chair arm is like kind of fixed on. It's not like coming out, so those are the full of I'm like good to pull up. Oh, I actually have two. What's the shots? I'm hearing people praying that I can't. I'm actually hearing people cry. This guy's name seems sad. Are you, oh, is this the thing he's like, family? Oh, we're facing, like, old teammates' families. Oh, this is Sally and Lucha. Oh no, we're facing the person we met earlier stuff. Remember that eye, like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Realistically, like, that must have been so funny.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, no, they are the family
Zeta
members
was
of
really
the
young
thing.
when it happened, so she was too little to understand.
Oh, yeah, I thought that was possibly so earlier.
Talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through.
I really hope they are alive, man.
Just like it has now.
thank you for always being by
They
my
wouldn't mess with
husband's
us by
side.
like by making us
Even at
think
the
they were on
very
whatever and then they end up being dead. They wouldn't do
I
that.
suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son?
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving.
Huh.
So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
Yes, a sister. Is your sister.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan.
Okay, they were all tricked.
He really wanted me to
They were all tricked.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a
Or
while now. I still
Nathan
haven't
is
seen
the
him.
one.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to Deceive the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster.
Yeah.
And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
Ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the Defense Force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
Oh, it's the clients to Nathan's the client, and they're using the the client thingy, I think.
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers? A decorated veteran. That seems fitting. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron around. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall.
What's the odds that she wanted herself to be found and Zoe is the other person? What are the odds on that? I think that's very likely. Like, I've seen it in other shows, so if it happens, I'm not going to be surprised.
Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster,
and she's also the one who picked on the other person from being in the Obsidian thingy, or Defense Force.
Leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish.
And she has a reason too.
Is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us. Now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed,
may you rise from the ashes.
Eridu, our thoughts and remembrance of
if that's it, ashes or rise, that's like why that's why I hear in my head.
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is a new Eridu, built by weaklings.
Yeah, it's her.
Founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your...
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again,
Just still not be here, but most I is.
That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope.
Yeah.
They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your
Chaser. Why are we going after? Yeah, cool. It's very easy.
Something was clearly off. I have a bad feeling.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page.
It's not hard.
Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
We don't have to answer.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via knock-knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly.
It's gonna be the people we figured earlier, right?
At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Charon, what's your plan? No matter what you decide, I'll stay by your side till the end.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
One sec. Okay, Proxy, thank you for accompanying me for this far in the upcoming battle. Grim Vulture has likely already set up a stage built to traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have any strategy in mind, Charon? You may face any fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper. And I can keenly anticipate the timing and 60 of each of my shots dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield, pre-prepared by such line. Yeah, it's just the wind is balanced back. Yeah. Nowhere near getting level 40 today. I'm like for like what 60, so only a bit more. Because I can get one way. Actually, probably can get achievement too, so maybe I can get one. Obviously, I can't do that, by the way. It's like physically impossible for me. Best hope is to get bingo. Because to get hit, what's that? Two. I just missed the last one. Actually, you get bingo there. It's 2 bingos. So we have to go, yeah. There we go. Anyway, back to the story. And not have to go against that arrogant person once more.
I am the
I'm
standing by, ready
so
for
thrilled.
It's time to shine.
Starlight, it's time to shine. Oh, fun over that.
Charon, look. Another communicator.
Of course.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. While I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night,
Oh yeah, because you want revenge.
unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the Hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
You really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you? Playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with new Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking.
Then, okay.
The deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice.
Oh, then you'll be easy defeated. Oh, are we having a sniper?
Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Noct, Cartus, Impura, and many other squads.
You're just hiding up there.
You know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat.
Literally, I wish I could name what that would be. She actually like she's fully visible now. Man, I can't see off like too much.
Like a kindergarten election for class monitor.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already? Time to focus fire. Adjusting.
You still care about them? Or should I say... It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life, and you still have the time to worry about them.
Yeah, you don't really much of a fan, I can't lie. You're like D tier and
Why not leave their face?
you probably see it here like D tier. The people responsible for the fourth area like S tier. If you want to talk about like threats to my life here.
Stumble into the underworld with your insight, filling out
the wind and rain are picking up.
Okay, I definitely was that.
weather is perfect for sending you to your
Where's the sniper at? Oh, where's the sniper at?
No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
Oh. Oh, it's up there.
Get behind me!
Stay safe.
By the time the rain stops, you'll maybe start to your cold capital south.
Rain.
Light him up.
I'm
It
guessing.
wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky was just dark. You made it. Part of the hollow.
Oh wait, okay, we have more visual thing.
Now, it's time for the final showdown we agreed on.
Oh, let me. Okay,
But really, foolish is the only way to put it. What sniper would ever confront their enemy head on?
Alright, look. You're not even opening your mouth for us, so it makes no sense.
I've prepared a little gift for you.
Ether vision.
I take dangerous material by abducting and corrupting a high-ranking officer.
Oh wow. So I have a question. Why is this dangerous appears to be attacking you?
It wasn't easy luring it here. You can play with it for a while. As for me, I'll watch you from above. Then I'll put a bullet right through your heart.
Well, you're so bad at aiming, like, geez. Surely you would have hit me by now, like, come on. Like, I thought you were such a top-notch sniper.
Right over there. You're in my sight.
In my sights.
Really? It's such a good sound. Why doesn't that sound like you 60 damage? Like, what's that? What's hiding?
I've heard the conduit.
What plays out anything but a coward? I don't know that.
This
Jeez.
is your requiem. My bullets are one with the wind. Pin them down.
Yeah, it was that easy.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
You're literally hiding.
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
I full crap, but like.
Charon, no! Wake up! Charon!
And they. Oh, okay. I'm kind of make a joke.
That's...
Drama.
Just you? Where's your friend? The proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on.
Are we meant to feel sorry?
I was just saved
I
once again
don't.
by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions?
That's literally what you said earlier, the moment we met each
I
other, so.
lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this
It's a mockery.
battle, they are the greatest denial and insult to
close
my
enough.
revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading.
Yeah.
I can't.
Sounds like a
can't
skill
see my
issue.
comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain. relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital.
We don't have time for your little blasphemy story.
My comrades were all dead, and the
Oh, wow.
reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I
It
can't
really
even
does
remember
sound like
how
a
long
skewer
the
shibbu,
fight
like,
went
come on.
Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. Advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me, I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family.
No, I'm not gonna feel sorry. I'm not gonna feel sorry.
Had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure?
Oh, so they were reinforcements.
Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. Very similar. Yet we have completely opposite
Oh my
motives.
god, just die already.
I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose
Just
destruction.
yappa
While
yappa.
you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. And talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. Villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
Dead. Yeah.
Still be
Oh
brave
my.
after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
Finally, jeez. Oh, thank you again. You rescued the kidnapped people, leave the hollow, and normally report things to public security and update Shepard on the situation. This is a series of tasks that needed to be done. After such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepard, you receive a message calling you to board. I do hope we actually get to see like a future kind of thing. Of course, he referred according to Shepard, he's the client and the rescue chest. And Aaron should will be here. Let's go talk to them. Unfortunately, even though we defeat Grim Roger, I still can't let it go. Just therefore, when the wind changed and the falling battle got her vision. She could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have had no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action without admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. Doesn't this just prove the strategy was successful? But after hearing that, she actually wanted to die. I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a revival, and she was waiting for that moment ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Her feeling must have been very complicated. I don't care about the predator's intentions. Of course, she told me that the Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port. Standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out at the ceiling. Did I? What was she thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true intention is not my teammate and it may not bring the hope I have longed for, I still want to face him. Alrighty then, let's go. Do you want... Oh, that's the one way. Yeah. Literally so close, it's just on the verge. Let's just search up. Hey. I'm assuming season 1 appears special episode level. I could be wrong. I'm assuming it is. Also, I forgot about the other, I'm having backgrounds for the things. I'm assuming this is thingy, like the season 1 Epicus. Could be wrong. Nathan. Okay, it's the Nathan guy, yeah. This guy's from up.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
Yeah, young brother
That's
Lethe.
right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get, not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe. And even today, you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you.
Damn, dude, why not?
I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. But it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture. Even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Nathan runs through his jacket pocket and takes out a slightly worn tape. It's a video recording of the shown by Nathan. A tape record from Liar Squad showing Nathan's younger brother. This long sealed tapes followed a series of events that would follow years have passed and what tale girl.
I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
With us?
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
David takes a step back, Charles looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. You gently hold her hand, feeling the warmth and strength in her palm. She presses the play button.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready?
This is actually...
3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your 1,000th day with Liar Squad!
That's what, like,
Hey, you
3 years
guys
of
are
it?
totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that's Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under
The
pressure,
tune is in France,
and how to
brother.
make use of the
Let's see
environment.
from when I can't remember.
Thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our liar squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
I'm assuming she took a name.
This recording is a little gift from the five of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. This one, so admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
Not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed
Also, from what I gather, she was like a kid when that all happened.
Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about. Leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight,
That would be
don't let
nice.
that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe. It's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Are we actually gonna get like a song, or is it gonna be harmonica? I kind of really hope it's an actual song. Maybe we're gonna get a cutscene, but also I just really like this whole like thing we got the like thingy whatever. Okay, cutscene. The old castle plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear, as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself Sharon as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbour wind ruffles her hair, and then at last she lifts her head. Want to see how old this could sound nice too?
Proxy, you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Is it gonna change?
Of course.
Is the picture gonna change?
Clearly now?
Yes.
Yeah, it's changing.
Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting.
What is that thing in there? Because I don't think I've seen theories like that before. Maybe I have. That's a massive, like, god-looking ethereal. All of those heavenly, like, you know, thingies. Okay. Anyway. Are they smiling while she's, like knocked down unconsciously? Like, what's going on?
So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys.
How do you think they were alive? They were, like, already corrupt there. Like, jeez. Afternoon, Nathan, you spent a long time with Sharon at Port Emo letting the sea.
Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever, doesn't it, Wes?
Yeah, we've learned a lot from you too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same resolve.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code name. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name, because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is...
Come on, you guys, how's that? Stop path from continuing.
You don't have to tell me right now.
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision?
Yeah,
where will you go next?
Well, we do know she joins the Defense Force in a way, because, like, it's pretty obvious.
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Okay, I'm gonna end the record again because it's about to hit an hour. And your new goal is?
Your new goal. Is it to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. to protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for.
Well, you weren't wrong there.
I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the
I
truth.
feel like with all the characters we mean, our lives might be at the right at the end, and everyone's going to risk their lives to save it. I feel like that is a highly likely chance. That's actually why we can't be completely honest with each other right now.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true code name, nor entrust our backs to one another.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching
She
you
wasn't
fight
even
back,
that strong.
almost losing your life to a bullet. That feeling. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Okay, so deal.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
George the one who calls himself Charon further and further away. A defensible soldier waits for her at the end of her path.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Forces Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Oval Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Okay, so our codename is her name, so everything has come to an end. Why? Do you think we see Charon again? For sure. I'm looking forward to it too. I really hope we can grow, get stronger, and have greater power to face aggressive when we reunite with her. Then we have to. Yeah, her real codename. Great minds think alike. However, after hearing Charon and Grim Vulture's stories, I can't help but feel a bit sad they had the same fate. But then they walked completely different paths and became enemies. Why, if hypothetically we also had enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now completely different paths with opposite goals, forced to be enemies, what would you do? I would think we should understand with them. I would defeat them both and combat an ideology. That's true, our goal is clear and we will never waver. But if someone really stands in our way, rise, let's overcome them together. We will prove our worth as safe. After everything that's happened, I feel pretty exhausted. You must feel the same, right? Twice? How about we take a good rest? First, a whistle from the shepherd. Won't be as easy as we've been having it before, you know. Yeah. Take a break and leave the story. What do you think I like it thingy? There are challenges if you guys want to do them. I'm assuming you can get thingy. It's got 100 for that as well. There's another special episode. I don't know if I was doing this special episode or anything else. I actually can't tell you. all says here. Oh, I can love ball. Ah. Come on, I got. Let's get these like 3. If I get a 4 slot, I'm hoping it's Billy's one, so I'll get more Billy's, because I use him a lot. Ah! 3 like tests for 90. I really should do these like I really should just hop on like and do a stream while Free's not talking and just grind the like events so I can get a bunch of like prime thingies or whatever. So I'm talking because sometimes I join I go live and just like complete move just like watch TV while I grind. It's something good, it just helps to do stuff. Anyway, okay, without further ado, I'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys enjoy this video. Without further ado, I think that is farewell. Bye guys. Story Quest was really nice. I did enjoy it and all that. It was a great story quest, and I think it's the first story quest where we actually got into our past. Like that was like before basically our first big like Faithful request, and Pre went. It was pretty like at the time we started like popping off too. Anyway, yeah, okay. Without further ado, I'll see you guys next time. Bye. That's the video done. I'm going to like cut my nails now. Like I literally need to cut them. They're freaking boring. So but I'm gonna end my stream after I come back anyway. So after I come back, I'm gonna end my stream. But I'm gonna at least get 8 hours. It could go a bit longer, but yeah. So that's I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on like a decent page for the very least.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back then. See you for now.